Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to this wonderful Saturday. I hope we're all doing well and doing fine. Hopefully, you're all having a good time. By all of yous, I do actually mean the none of you that are actually watching at this point in time. Just thought I'd make sure you're aware of that. But you never know. During the day, we might get one or two on, so we'll wait and see how that goes. Obviously, we're not massively concerned at this point in time. Anyway, I made 50 followers. I will soon be able to add VIPs to my channel. I'm just going to have to figure out who I want to add as VIPs. We will need to wait and see. Excuse me while I quickly itch the side of my nose. Anyway, general idea for today is I'm probably just going to mess around in Windrose. I'm in the process of constructing and trying to decorate my storage room and tavern that I've built. So I want to see how that gets on. Probably a couple of things I can run around and kill and collect things from, but mainly I'm going to be mining, collecting clay when I can, grabbing stones, shells, general things that will allow me to basically just decorate my base. I'll probably need to go and buy a book because at the moment I can't seem to construct any flowers, which is no use whatsoever. And what's the point in building shelving if you can't put a plant pot on it? In all honesty. So I'll be looking at doing that. Anyway, I've changed a couple of things on the stream itself. I've added a few more voice mod parts for people who are wanting to change. It's now 30 seconds, but it does cost you 100 bits if you're wanting to have a bit of silliness. There is something I'm contemplating perhaps for a future stream, which will be very embarrassing. We'll probably provide oodles of clips. I'll go into that in more detail if anyone comes on. For the time being, though, I think as it's just me, myself, and I'm not exactly that interesting, even to myself, what I'll do is I shall get on with playing the game. What I might also do is slightly adjust my camera because I'm not quite going to be looking towards it. So I think perhaps if I bring it across this direction and turn it slightly more this way, you'll be a bit more face on to me. I will be looking off to the side a little bit when I'm looking in chat. But I've also sorted a couple of the alerts out to make a bit of noise. So with any luck, when that does happen, then it will be a case of being told about it, and I'll be able to pay attention a little bit more. But for the time being, I'm going to jump into the gameplay scene and just get started with what I'm planning on doing today. Which is basically running around, killing things, grabbing material that I'm going to require. And the first thing I'm going to start with is getting some clay. Apart from the fact that the clay hasn't refreshed yet, so maybe I'm not going to be getting any clay. Let's go and check the other stash. If not, it may be a case of collecting nails because I do need to build a lot of storage boxes. And unfortunately, that is not something I really have the materials for. Apparently I've been killing dodos because we're getting a lot of cooking meats going on here. I probably should go down into a few different areas as well and check things. Just because... Oh yeah, I remember here. I died here the first time if I recall correctly. Gonna stick a light down. Not that these guys are any of a worry anymore, but... How dare you throw things at me? Not really worthwhile, but we'll just grab what we can while we're here. What the heck? I think what I'll do is I'll just nip up to the mine, check if there's copper available. We will have space for it along with stone, so that's fine. And we'll just go charging up. And we're up this direction. Right, let's see if this is all refreshed since the last time I was in here. Looks like it has. Kind of at that stage where just building things requires a lot of stuff, so that's why I'm basically idling around doing this. I want to get my new base of operations sorted. And let me know if the game's too loud as well and I'm having to talk over it. That would be something. In fact, let me just go and have a look at that at the moment. Audio. Drop the master volume down to 50%. That'll maybe make it a little bit easier on the ears. But if not, just let me know and I'll drop it some more, or if it's gone the other direction, I'll increase it some more. It is, after all, a Saturday morning, and who really needs a noisy racket? Alright, so it's just been there. Cleared out in here. That's the entranceway. Let's head in this way. Nothing there. Take this from here. And then once I get my new storage room and workshop set up, I might actually start moving some things up to the new base. Although I still require to set up a few things because I want to set up a pier, stuff like that, so I can park the ship up. Also, maybe a marketplace. I've not tried that functionality yet within the game. That might be something worth looking at. And a big plaza where I can actually farm things is going to be something that I will be looking at over the next few days. I've got some space at the moment where I can farm, but it's not really big. Ideally, I would prefer it to be more logical and set up that way. I think we're pretty much cleared out the mine for the moment, so we might as well just bolt back outside and go see what's happening. Should probably run around the shoreline and destroy some boxes, that kind of thing. So for doing that, we're going to need the axe. We definitely need more wood. Also, since it's getting dark, we're going to have the wonderful fun of the drone kicking about, and we'll undoubtedly end up having to kill a few of them. But yeah, it's been an interesting couple of weeks since I decided I would start to Twitch, so to speak, or if you want to say stream. Unfair, just smiting the lowly crab like that, but you know, he has stuff we can use. So we will take and we will use. I'm just going to collect the loose wood around the shore as we're hunting for old shipwrecks and boxes, that kind of thing. Same point in time, need to grab shells, poles, things like that. Should come in handy for decorations. For some unknown reason, One thing that does happen with regular occurrences is every time I start a Twitch stream, I get a goddamn itchy nose. This dude going to come out of that bush, or am I going to have to go in and look after him? He's probably... I was going to say he's probably too far away, but then he decided he was going to come and play anyway, so what the heck, kill him. Bum, 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 bum. I really need to get a wee YouTube window opened up or something like that and maybe start playing some music while I'm actually streaming as well. I know that'll screw me up for actually putting the VODs up on YouTube. Or, well, won't screw me up. It'll just mean that half them are screwed, but, you know, it might be entertaining, and I don't mind listening to music while I do resource correcting. It's more if I'm actually concentrating on something else that I tend to worry about. Concentrating. Got plenty of stone, so the idea I've got in mind for building a nice big plaza where it's safe for me to garden things at my new base should be fine. Be nice and handy if I could run across a couple of shipwrecks. And I do maybe need to go back down to one of the quest points, because that has gold and silver ingots at it that apparently do regenerate in time. And I'm fairly aware that they might cost a bit for higher level decorations as well as upgrading jewellery once I can construct the extra bit for the table. So that could be a worthwhile little side trip. I don't really want to go using too much in the way of iron ingots to create the necessary nails when, simply speaking, I could theoretically just wander around the shore and collect them. But yeah, has to be said, running around doing this without a little bit of fighting in between gets incredibly boring. And we did drop nails, but we don't have any on us because, of course. So now we've got nails. Yeah, we did have space for the nails, I just hadn't hovered close enough to them. That's fine. I think by rough calculations, for chopping up a boat, I might get about 3 nails. At a time. And I think with the number of storage boxes I need to create, I need roughly about 300 plus nails. So it's going to be a long, slow collection of resources, but that's fine. We have a lot of the day to go. And, you know, if you're already here and you're watching me, that just goes to show you don't have any sense in the first place. So what can I say? That's your own choice. Might end up having to go to another island to look for shipwrecks. But I think if we do that, then we're going down, because where we can collect the gold ingots and that, there's a lot of barrels in that are sitting around there that should possibly create nails for us when destroyed. Don't know if the shipwrecks do regenerate, which could be why this island's looking rather devoid, because I do have a tendency of grabbing things as I run around here. I think, yeah, once we get back to where the nominal base is just now, have a look at what we can dump, and then we can think about taking a trip to a few various places that should allow me to collect things I possibly need quicker. There's a house over there. We'll just head back that way at the moment. See if we can. The other advantage about building the new storeroom in that, of course, or the new workshop, is the fact that hopefully this time I will set it out in a way that I would like to have it, with a lot of things separated into an intelligent manner. Although we are talking me here, and me in an intelligent manner is not something often used at the same time or in the same sentence. Probably need my wrist rest as well, and maybe actually raise my seat up a little bit. Oh, 48. Oh, 283. That sucks. Would have thought I would have got more. Ah, right. Yeah, that'll explain it. We need more charcoal. So we'll knock up 500 of that. But we just do 400. That should run relatively quick, so by the time we come back from dropping off a few things, hopefully it's set. Let's exit. Oh. All these meals in here that probably don't actually require to carry. Pop a few of these back at the moment. So we've still got 5 of them, which is fine. Need the coffee either. That'll free up a little bit more space for us. Bills that can get dumped in there. I'm going to keep the coins on me just in case I go to spend them. Let's drop off some alchemy stuff if there's any. I need more of this Tumbaga ingots as well. That's definitely going to come in handy. I could probably look at junking some of this stuff. Some of it's handy, some of it's not. Not tried out that sword yet. I'll need to look at that at some point. Keeping the nails on me because that's one of the things we're collecting. Shells can stay here for the moment. They'll get collected when we go up to decorate. That's given us that much room, which isn't a great deal. Buttons can come out. I will need to collect more iron. Definitely need fat for lamps. Rope as well. And everything else. Probably don't need the extra healing. I don't think I need my homeward bound ones. That gives us a bit more space, which is fine. That's still not getting very far, so let's just wander off and leave that. In actual fact, just while that's cooking that, we're going to go and jump to another wee island and we're going to have a wee squiz a bit. Where's one we can sort of jump to and look at the shore? Let's jump here. And we're just going to run around the shore on this one and collect nails and shit. That's all junk that I've dropped previously. And this is going to be the kind of thing that we're looking at. Just hacking all these wooden things on the shore to death. So A gives us wood. B gives us a possibility of nails. Maybe I'll get my seat sorted because it's uncomfy as hell at this point in time. Don't know why, just is. If we come across anything that needs killing, we'll kill it. We're not going to stray too far from the shoreline. Keep an eye out for boxes and things like that. Just grab some odd shells and stuff as we go. If I miss anything, I'm not going to be massively over concerned by it. Because it is mainly this kind of shipwreck up here that we're looking to do. Although, it would be really nice if it did drop nails. All that effort to chop it up. I'll take those shells just because. Bum bum bum. So, not worried about a feather. Keep the pearl, because if we run out of bullets, pearls are actually quite handy because you can shoot them. And considering it's sort of classed as a resource for me, they're not the best of bullets, but I've got the bigger stacks mod, so I can actually put 999 of them into one section. Not the best of ammo, but it's an ammo I can carry a lot of. A 100 nails, only 400 still to collect today. think we also have an iron mine on this island, if I recall correctly. So we may well want to pay that a visit. Nothing else sparkly kicking about? No, evidently not. But just get myself a little bit more comfortable. Remove the cushion. I am going to do it. Just put my wrist rest back. Just because. There we go. Yeah, we do have a mine up there. Fairly sure we can go downstairs there or even there and find some items that we might require. So we'll possibly do that as well. Something to eat as well. And if we come across any sulfur, that might be handy, because we could do with possibly popping up some more gunpowder. So no table. This is fun for walking around with these silly vases. Let's... What did I drop down here? Oh, apparently tons of crap. That just filled me back up again. Sorry about that, just responding to a text message. I really need to actually go and maybe do that all over again. I'd be rather peed if I do. Especially when I'm not paying attention to things like that. Not that that actually does anything, it just gets us around in that area where there nothing is. Nah, I'm not going to worry about this. I cleared a gravestone, so that'll be fine and dandy, who cares? So I believe the fourth one was across here. So we've got one there. Apparently my missus has a friend who is now high as a kite. Because I know my missus was heading to the RDA this morning, and apparently her friend, who she goes to the RDA with, has taken a bit of a tumble and is in an ambulance high as a kite. So I have already taken everything out of there, which is fine. Let's get rid of some of this shit that I don't need. Take the healing herbs. Take the flax seeds. Growing things as I was good. We'll see. They do say there's a stash down here that I've not actually found, so might be nice to get that ticked off if I can find it. But I'm not going to spend all day looking for it, because, quite frankly, I can't be arsed. Yeah, I think we've pretty much cleared out that one, so not going to be that fussed about it. All I'm really interested in now is, let's head for the mine, and if there's any iron ingots, we shall take them. Sulphur would be nice, but do I have anything I can throw away just to take some sulphur? Oh, I've already got some sulphur, so we are going to take more sulphur. Although that really would appear to be the only sulphur we're getting. Oh no, a bit more. Right. Call it quits at that. Helps if I run in the right direction and not the wrong direction. Head down and have a nosy. See if there's anything down here we're after. Fairly sure this place has a lot of undead beasties that want to kill me. Although, maybe not. Maybe they're not going to respawn on down here. Doesn't appear like there's anything kicking about, so yeah. Ignore it, climb back out. Pretty much in the right direction. Look them. Right, let's take a big long leap into a cavern. Get rid of the rough hides. Oh, yeah, I just can't quite reach that and can't quite be bothered to actually build anything to reach it. You kind of wonder if there's anything in some of these places though. So let me go for stairs and fences. We'll take some old port stairs. Might need some flooring. Not worried about the ropes. Not worried about in there. We can on the way. And then let's have a nosy. We've got 87 of that. Gonna nip to the coast, jump on the boat, head back home, dump a pile of stuff. We should have enough charcoal kicking around to do things by now. Ooh. Yeah, right. Someone decided to give us shipwrecks. We shall hunt for nails. If it is going to insist on dying, I will not refuse it. Let's just check down this end. If there's nothing else down here, we shall depart for sunnier climes, so to speak. What I'm going to have to do, though, if you don't mind, guys and girls, or whoever is in, probably going to need to take a couple of minutes break. I'm going to go and actually make myself a coffee. Because I'm absolutely dying for one. Let's drop ourselves back at the main base. Or the main base for the time being, anyway. And then I'm going to nip off, grab myself a cup of coffee. And then we can carry on the nail search once I come back. Or perhaps just go actually kill some damn things for the fun of it. Bloody pirates walking around getting in my way the whole time. They're utterly annoying. Right, but I am keeping one block of stone with me just for building things when we're back at the other base. I should probably go and plant the seeds as well, but meh. $189 wood, that's alright, we'll keep that. I'm keeping that. Yeah, that'll do for the now. So let's go and take all our charcoal at the moment, which can then get dumped through here. I've got the clay there, that's fine. Here. Gunpowder. And here, we're actually going to make the iron ingots first. And then we'll set them off afterwards. Park ourselves up this way. Right, guys, just for the sake of it, I'm going to nip off just for a few minutes. And I shall be right back. Take care. Right, hello guys, back again. Apologise, just quickly nip away, but I have a fresh coffee, so things are definitely looking up, so to speak. At least for myself. Right. So, we've done stuff. What I'm going to do now is, that's the one we were at. Where is it? It's got copper. It's got a map. We can't get to that one. We don't seem to have a fast travel there. That's what we're using as home base at the moment. That's the Buccaneers. Got a fast travel there, and we've not actually inspected much of that island. I'm wondering if we should perhaps go there. Thought we had one, an island where there was lots of dead dudes and a pirate wreck we could kill. Unless I removed it. But not sure why I would have done that. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to go sailing, I think. Because we do have boats down here that are shipwrecks. I don't think I've been at all of them.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Pardon me. But even if I have, it's worth nipping down to see what sort of nails we can collect.
Got the wind. Yep.
Let's have a quick song.
We're rolling down Paradise Street. Way, hey, blow the
Man down.
some flash packet. High chance for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me. Way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea.
We haven't come across anyone that needs killing on the way. Well, I'm sure we can be nice and kill them.
Down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very
And we might just do a bit of sailing around anyway instead of using our fast travels all the time.
sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give
feel like killing him? Not particularly. If he's not going to bother us, let's just leave him alone. Clay is always going to be a welcome addition. Give me nails, give me nails. One. This could be the slowest collection of nails ever. Do I want to collect a silver spoon in a bag? Not particularly. Thank you very much. Let's go up here. There's evidently something up here that we missed one of, so let's have a nosy at what that might be. Might be something down in this mine, actually. I think that's a mine. So let's go down and have a look. Did we leave any flames down here? Doesn't appear as though we did. Why am I viewing that from on high instead of ground level? It just makes it so weird. This isn't a mine, actually. Here it's not. We come in, we go round, we go round. We can go in there, we can go this way. And then we can knock that bloody wall down. Well, cleared out the whole area. Well, that was not exactly worth it, but what the heck. At least it's another green tick on the map. Yeah, Dr. Galen's spinning shite again. Excuse me 1 sec. Sorry about that, guys. One or two over there, which, as if I remember rightly, just across there. Bit of overkill, take the big boat to go 50 foot.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Where is this thing? It's actually across on the other bloody island. It's not in this one. Done everything on this island, so sod it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Set more sail. Reeve the canvas.
Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Picked up a bloody spoon anyway. Just what I didn't want. Let's go grab some more clay. That's fine. Have this back. So I want to head this way. I remember you freaks of nature. Oh, right, if I remember rightly, this was something to do with us. I think that is the outside wall there. Yeah, it would definitely appear to be. And we can destroy in there. why I craned my head up the way there. Seems like a strange thing to do, considering it wouldn't actually accomplish anything whatsoever. Got it. Can't be bothered. Miss Styles! Oh, there is a button in that room you was in. Sorry, I never seen you came in there. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you. Ooh. It's actually worth it. Makes a pleasant change. Right, in that case, that's that one done. That's all done. Up here, get this one done. We've got a fast travel there as well. That's fine. Oh, I think that one's just digging underneath a tree. If I remember rightly. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. That's not good to hear that you're a little sick. Hope you're going to be feeling better soon. Thanks for the follow. I'm actually just running around collecting nails and killing things needlessly at the moment because I'm in the process of building myself a slightly bigger base. Or slightly better base. And I need nails for chests and boxes and storage and all the junk that goes along with it. Basically, I'm just floating around, doing absolutely nothing important, wasting copper bullets, picking up the odd bit of clay and chopping apart the odd shipwreck. And that's how my Saturday morning is going. Absolutely enthralling and thrilling. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting bored of the resource collection at some point and go killing things, but the construction of the new base is going to take quite a bit of resource. And I also need to go and buy a book so I can put plant pots and that kind of crap down for decorations. But I don't really feel like mining the iron necessary to do the nails. So I figured I'd spend a bit of time running around and just killing the odd thing for the fun of it, while getting all the shipwreck nails I could get. Not exactly the fastest way to get nails, but meh, it wastes a Saturday. And also, of course, yourself coming in has given me someone to speak to, which is always a good thing. Just to introduce yourself, so I'm Pez. I'm ancient from Scotland, live north of Edinburgh, and I actually started streaming roughly around about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Landed a bit lucky because I know a few folk from other streams I go to, and they decided to tag along, give me a little bit of support, and I made affiliate within 9 days. Which is kind of weird since I still don't have a Scooby-Doo what I'm actually doing. I've been streaming Windrose most of the time. I have tried streaming Drive Beyond Horizons. I'm not too sure if that's a streaming game. It's more a sort of YouTube video type game walkthrough thing. I will play other games, but also at some point in time, if all goes well, I will arrange to have all the bike packing gear connected to my bike, and then possibly look into doing IRL streams when I travel or when I go cycling around Scotland and bikepacking. What about yourself? Do you stream? It's kind of like that. It's a bit of a weird concept, to be honest, the whole streaming malarkey. I don't mind it. I'm not comfortable in front of a camera at all in any way, shape or form. Enough so that I don't even turn the camera on when I'm having Teams meeting with the guys in the office. So for me, doing this kind of thing is just trying to push my comfort zone a little bit. But I do still find it very odd and a bit disconcerting. It's like I never know quite how to act in front of a camera. Not to mention, I'm actually atrocious at games, so it's basically just embarrassing myself all the time. I actually died in this game when I jumped off my boat too far from the house and drowned. Yeah, I was actually really glad there was no one in the stream that day. Back to the boat again.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Do a bit of sailing. Go and find an island that I've not looked at in a while and have a wee nosy, or I've not completely searched around. One sec, just while I have a mouthful of coffee. I think within my first day or so, one of my mates had clipped me dying to a dodo. I was standing there after killing something, reading my inventory or something like that, not paying any attention to the game whatsoever, just looking in the backpack, and the next thing you know is I've died, and it's to one of those stupid little brown dodos. So that was immediately clipped and posted for everyone else to watch, which I thought, thank you very much for that. There's a particular island up this way that I'm wanting to find again. I'm not sure if it is this one here, or if it's one of these further up. But I know there's chests there that respawn silver and gold and that kind of thing, so I need to collect some more of that.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the
Yeah,
girl
looks like it is this one.
nearly. Bully down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, lay the song.
Or maybe not, because that's just a one shipwreck. Unfortunate, the one I'm looking for has slightly more. Oh, I know which island this is. I remember dying on this island several times.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, yeah. Trying to get up to the area and constantly running into ships that are too bloomin' strong for you. Is that the kind of thing? That's my usual. I got stuck with that when I was trying to get to the area I needed to be in for
I will kill ye.
yeah, it's what I tend to do is I'll keep on opening the map and watching the turning points of them and trying to time the gap to dart through. But once you get to Tortuga, there's a fast travel straight back to it as well, so it's not too bad that way. Are you enjoying the game? There's a question.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
I'll have the map open and be in like sort of this kind of an area where I can keep an eye on their turning points and then decide, right, I can slot through that gap. A couple of folk that come in that have been really, really helpful to me for the game. I think Jess is in at the moment and just hasn't spoken as yet. And another guy that's just started streaming as well, Hasoko. They're helpful folks. Full of hints and tips. Thank you very much. Well, I now know the alert noise for the subscription works, which is something I only just set up this morning. Thank you very much for that, Mrs. Styles.
Lead off speed.
Over there. Like that. I might have to turn the volume down slightly on it because that made me jump, to be honest. But it's good to know that it works. I've been slowly fiddling around with things on the stream and trying to get them correct and done rightly. The subscriber alert was one that I had originally removed, thinking that I would see it pop up every so often and that kind of thing. And then it turned out that I really pay no attention to OBS when I'm actually streaming. So I then had to decide to put an alert on. And it was more the fun of actually choosing what alert I wanted to play. So I found myself a little soundbite of ACD, well, not ACDC doing Thunderstruck, but Thunderstruck being done on some bagpipes. And then snipped it down to roughly the size or the length that the alert actually runs for, which is 10 seconds, I think I have it set for. And yourself is the first opportunity I've had to hear it. So, thank you. There is... I'll pop it up there now if you bear with me 2 seconds. I have some very strange commands, by the way, just to let you know. So, that one should be the night bot. Yeah. So that'll take you to my Nightbot commands. I think there's 1 or 2 still left on Stream Elements. But there's some very strange ones there, so be warned. I see some more clay as well. I will be making a beeline for that. So a quick question for you then, if you've only recently started playing and that kind of thing, when you are collecting things, are you still only getting sort of the 40 stone per box in your backpack? Oh. To some people, it would be classed as cheating, which it's not really. It's the game's early access still, so it's not fully prepared and that kind of thing. But if you have CurseForge, there is a mod that you can get called Bigger Stacks, and that'll allow you to stack well over the 40. basically right up to 999 per segment. It makes resource collecting so much easier. Yeah, it's really, really handy, to be honest. I basically take so I've got the two mods running at the moment. One of them is, of course, the bigger stacks, just because it makes total sense. And the other one is, what did I do with the other one? Oh yeah. I increased the size of my bonfire range. Excuse me just now while I get out of there. So I've sort of like, I think I've doubled the size of my bonfire range, just so that it will help when it comes to building the base and such like. They're the only two that I've been using, to be honest. And to be honest, they're actually quite sufficient. Don't really need much else. Slowly getting the number of nails I need. Hello there, Davey. Hope you're doing well, mate. Have you actually slept yet? I'm sorry, I don't take it by rote that anyone actually sleeps. You going to stream it? Mushy, hello there. Welcome in again. How's yourself? I sleep enough, mate. I sleep enough. Apparently, Mia seems to think the voice changer is quite funny from the clip that I put up in Discord. That's shocking, Mushy. You don't tell anyone that in this chat because half the folk here complain at me for never going to sleep. What I'm thinking, Davey, or Dave, is I might set it up so one day, and this will be one day and one day only. Might even only be less than one day, it might be about 4 hours worth. But I may set it so the voice mod thing will actually have the voice changed for 4 hours, not 4 hours, 4 minutes at a time. And I'll allow people to choose a song that I can sing on the karaoke, but also choose the voice that will be coming across while I sing it. No, you're not. But yeah, I was thinking karaoke stream with my voice getting changed to whatever the viewers want when they pick their song. Which could be kind of interesting considering my complete inability to sing in the first place, let alone someone making me sound like a baby, which is one of the choices. Could go down really well, could be a complete and utter catastrophe. We'd have to wait and see for that one. But it might be a no cam stream, just because it would utterly embarrassing doing that kind of thing. So the voice mod extension itself can only take bits of, unfortunately, Misha. So at the moment, it's say 100 bits for 30 seconds of voice change. But I was thinking that if I was to do it like karaoke style, then I'd probably get the requests in from people so I could find YouTube videos with lyrics for a start so I can actually read them while I'm trying to sing. I've heard some of the music my friends choose. It's ruddy ridiculous. But then bump it up to maybe for the 4 minutes or 5 minutes it's going to take to do the song. Possibly bump up the voice mode to, 400 or 500 bits per 5 minute stint, something like that. I'm still thinking about it and whether or not I would actually, A, have the guts to do it, and B, would recover from making a complete and utter prat of myself like that. Yeah, I just wouldn't put that bit to, or wouldn't want to do the VOD for that one, or even definitely not send it to YouTube. No, that's not quite accurate, Davey. Thinking about it is one thing. Doing anything about it, on the other hand, is something completely different. Although Mia seems to think it would be a fun idea, so I dare say if she was to tell me to do it, I probably would. She can be very convincing. And not in a completely nag your head off, pester you like hell way to do it like you did with the Aigo. That bungee jump's a doddle though, mate. We did we've got a hospice near here. It's up at King Ross, Rachel House. It's for kids that are terminal. My old local, back where I grew up, we did a bungee jump in the car park of the pub. And then about a year or so later, we did a fire walk to raise funds for the hospice. But there was nothing to the bungee jump. And I'm scared of heights, ridiculously scared of heights. Oh yeah, I worked for 3 years doing roofing, mate. I am absolutely scared of heights. I went up the ladder, but see, actually stepping off the roofs back onto the ladders and stuff like that. No, not for me. But yeah, even watching videos of where's it? Is it in Japan where they've got that thing where they've got the glass slide outside the building, and the bridges that are like transparent and get cracks in them as you're walking along. Even just watching the videos of that kind of stuff makes me cringe. You're watching like a movie and they're standing at the top of a tall building looking down. I do feel sick. If it's for a good cause, Mrs. Styles, then definitely it's worth it. But yeah, my first choice would never be just to throw myself off the top of a big building. Or a big crane for that matter, or a cliff, or a bridge. Oh, just wait, mate. If she ever actually comes to Scotland or that kind of thing, one of the things I was thinking about arranging, if possible, is they have put a viewing platform on top of the Fourth Rail Bridge, the one that I cross every day going my way to Edinburgh. Sort of the red diamond shaped one of the three of them. But basically, to get up to it, you have to walk up the cylindrical thing or the actual diamond itself. So you never know. I know she doesn't like heights either, so I think that would be quite funny. Right, whereabouts am I? I'm at the top of the island or the bottom of the island? Oh, I'm almost back at my boat. Anthony! No, there's no yo emote. There's a wave emote. Calm your emotions. What you could have done would be... Oh, God, can't even remember the goddamn command myself. Bear with me 2 ticks. Let's get this up. Where are we? Dashboard. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work. I'm going to have to change them. I keep forgetting I changed my emotes. I got rid of some of them and rearranged them. So I'm going to have to look into that. It's all right. That one still works. No worries, Anthony. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Probably swimming in the wrong direction.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I'm sure it'll be spectacular. He did say he was going to record it and put it into Discord for everyone. Yeah, I'm sure I heard you say that, Dave. You're going to tell everyone about Pez doing Aigo. You're doing interpretive dance. Really?
To the guns, you dogs!
Missed every single shot. And that time too. What the heck am I shooting? Blanks? That's better. See you in a bit, Davey. Take care, mate. Have a good game as well. Oh, I should have nipped and showed you my new abode before you disappeared. Or what's part of my new abode.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Let's get back on course for this thing. Actually, let's not. Let's just jump home. Everything in there that needs to be buttons. That should be in there. Anything in here? Think so. Good. Alchemy. General crap. Good. Crappy amount of stones. We'll take some more for them. 16, 16. Oh. Fine. Yeah, it's well worth getting, Mrs. Styles. Well and truly worth getting. I'm going to need that for a long time, so I'm not going to worry about it. Some things won't automatically stack. Gunpowder being one of them, bullets another, that kind of thing. But for your actual resources, the raids and stones and stuff like that, then just having the ability to stay out and actually collect decent amounts of stuff is fantastic. Right. See what we've got food-wise. Anyway, right. Oh, so, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Quickly jump to Tortuga. Just see if I can find out what's necessary for my flower pots and that kind of stuff.
Still working, still building.
Stained glass doors, luxury seating, mahogany tables, elegant cabinets, elegant curtains, staircases.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Hunter's furnishings, reeds, and that kind of stuff. Yep. Fountains and planters. That'll be the one I'm after. 30 gold.
With care.
So,
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
let's hop up to the new house. So it's still under construction, and at the moment there's only 2 buildings for the new base, which are there. So that's going to be the workshop across there on the right-hand side, and this is a tavern and possibly my own quarters as well. I've not decided as yet. Going to have alleyway running in between, and I have plants and all that around about it. I'll probably extend the dock out a little bit, give me some more room out here, and put the fireplace smack in the middle of it. That'll allow me to add maybe a marketplace, a watchtower, and that kind of stuff. And then I was thinking about building stone foundations up amongst the cliffs, and then putting my garden and that up there. But where are we? So obviously still needs to be fully furnished. Got lights in it, candelabras and that kind of thing. And then through here's where I'm going to have cooking area and that kind of malarkey, probably spinning wheels and that kind of stuff as well. Not too sure on that yet. Whole pile of decorations along the bar top. And then when you come upstairs, a nice big area here. And then the 2 dormer windows. You can have a nosy out of. Same on this side, except all you're looking at on that side is a roof. And we go back down. Pop at the side door. Got to get some lights and some hanging stuff off these beams and barriers, as well as tables and seating and that kind of stuff. And then this area is going to be the actual workshop, so all the crud for just creating things and that kind of stuff is going in here. And the reason I'm after the nails is because this is going to be storage. I'm just going to have a big row of them down here, then a row of them coming up between the two stanchions, one on the other side, one there, another row down there. And then in this corner, probably going to go with and it's slightly different, couple of them and that kind of thing. Anthony, take care, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Couple of pirates chests up there just for the hell of it. And then let me see. Let's a nice wee desk. And not sure about that one. Looks a bit out of place. Let's instead go with, where are we? Bump. Still going to need a bit more light up here, I think. It does seem a bit dark. And I need to learn to make better chairs as well if I'm going to give them somewhere comfy to sit. Maybe chandeliers. Yeah, that's always going to be a slight problem. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. Instead, I was to do... Still a bit darker in the edges, but got some better light to it. I might be able to arrange it slightly different than what my thoughts were. Wish there was finer control. You just have to choose to go less. Bit of a stride. And it's not like I'm actually short for space, so... Better work with that one there, though. Yeah. At least I can fit between them all. And I've still got the back row there as well, so I could add extra chests in there if necessary. That's way too much of a gap, but who cares? You can always cover it with something. But yeah, get a general idea. This is going to have all of my bits and pieces and piles of crud and that kind of thing in it. And also will contain a fair amount of... Let's hook a rope down up there, and maybe right next to it we'll have a neater pile of rope to show what it should have been like. I can go in the halfway. Not enough resources for that one. Fishing barrel. And also, as well as all of that, which is a work in progress, and I'll be carrying on with it throughout the day probably. Also have a nice little ledge at the front here. Plant fibre I'm short of course. Going to need plant fibre for plants. Let's come out there. Right, no, let's go back in there. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah. Going to start being the home sweet home. But awful lot to still be done, unfortunately. So what do I feel like doing? Do I fancy actually going and taking on a couple of level 12 ships? What have I got down here anyway? Coastal jungle, unique locations explored, 31 or 32. Wonder if that would happen to be the unique area. Unique chest, look at 1 or 2, right. I'm actually going to go home and go around there and see if I can't find the tree. Oh, Mrs. Styles, one tip I will give you at the moment is when you go into mine or anything, are you carrying your lantern with you? And then having to refill your lantern and stuff like that? Alright, I'm out the wrong side of the blooming water. To be across there. Right, let's see if I can find this. I bet I never brought my spade, did I? Of course not. Like right, idiot. Left the spade at home. So maybe I won't find out just now. I'll get it next time I come back.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Roll, boys! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
1 sec.
Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my flow. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for
Oh, my Johnny.
Yay, boys! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwreck 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity a gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All together! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, hell, all right.
Wasn't going to fire on them, but I wasn't going to change course either. Not turning quick enough. There we go.
Accept's finished!
Not really worried about collecting the insignias at the moment because
Catch the wind!
I've got the 4 reputations up to the maximum level we can get at the moment in early access. I'd rather just collect the barrels and the shipwreck items that have cash involved in them. If you can find the nice blue and gold coloured ones.
Wake the guns! More sail, more speed!
Well, which one's which? All right. Answers that question. Take it as a personal favour if you'd get the hell out of my way. The barrel there that I missed. Thank you for playing, and good night.
Lead off speed! Ready on the guns! Reef the canvas!
Absolutely missed him completely. He's dead duck in the water. Take the barrel as well, and then we'll get back to sailing where we wanted to sail to.
Patch the hull! Ease the sails!
Or maybe not, since there's another 2 of them ahead.
Lead off speed! To the guns, you dogs!
That was a bit hopeful, I will admit to it. Oh, that looks to be a nice colour of blue. There'll be some silver coins in there for us.
Ready on the guns! Enemies missile!
Excuse me. And, yeah, better than a kick in the teeth. Still don't have my shovel, so still can't get that. It's a bit of a pain. But we'll see where the sailing takes us to. Kind of like feel like giving a blast on the level 12s that I'm supposed to kill just to see how difficult it is. What I'll do is I'll pop myself to the base. Mainly due to the fact that I need to take a quick break. Better if I had someone to actually sleep in this place, but I don't. I'm going to put myself on BRB for 5 minutes while I go check on the missus and make myself a cup of coffee. So if you bear with me, I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Won't be long, guys. Hello, 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 and welcome back, one and all. Right, so here's the plan. Come out. We're either going to go up here and explore what's left of this island, or I run across this island, which is the one that I'm on, jump on the ship, and we'll go and take on that pirate patrol. But we'll wait until morning. Like piles of junk. What I could do though is... No, I'll keep the junk on me, to be honest. Might be necessary. I think what we'll do is we'll go and stick some stuff away. So these ones are going to be our treasure chest. Storage and bins. But that'll do it. Let me see, what else we got? We've got food, cooked food, clothing and weapons. Maybe that's what I'll actually do. Global, hello there. Welcome in, welcome in. How's yourself? Got clothing and weapons. David Anthony has disappeared. He had to go off. And Davey is off playing PoE 2 expansion, whatever that is. I'm building things, as you see. Oh, there he is. He's back again. Trade. I have to set that up somewhere different. Ship's going to be out on the wharf. Treasure's where it is. Food will probably be in the kitchen to be nice and easily reached. And then we'll have wood and we'll have ores. But let's see what we're doing here. That's probably a fair amount on that side that we can get away with. Be around here. Otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. Actually, I need to start on this side. I put that in the air. Yeah, just looks like it's higher than the other one. And how's your day going, Global? Hopefully fine. Why is that one so out of sync with everything? Suppose that one, to be honest. I try not to deal with crap. I'll have plenty of that coming on Tuesday when my former boss comes back from his week off and tries to stir shit, but he's not in charge of the team anymore. He's in a completely separate team, so he can just go and fuck himself. All right, nails. You knew what was coming. That's not a bad little storage room. Although I'm going to have to go out and look outside because it looks like I'm putting my storage boxes through the bloody wall. Yeah, can't see anything. Yeah, definitely fabulous, Dave. Definitely fabulous. You can pretty much make a bot deal with anything if you wanted to. But then, you know, we are talking that this channel belongs to myself. Who basically spent most of the time while the girls were in Austin trying to teach Deb how to say, "Oh, for fuck's sake." And the new one is now to see if she can pick up the appropriate answer to any question asked of a Glaswegian that they don't actually know the answer to. And it's one word, 9 letters, fuck the fano. Otherwise known as that. Where we will be working on getting Deb to say that in a Scots accent, which should be interesting considering she's Asian descent and from Oklahoma. But I'm fairly sure I'll manage. Oh, global, that was something I was going to say. So, I was nattering with Els last night. Because she's talking about, I think there's a holiday sometime at the start of November across, I don't know if it's Belgium or Belgium, the Netherlands and that kind of thing. I think probably just Belgium. Els, the missus. But she was saying about... Come back here, you fat pig. Thank you. She was saying she's got flights booked to Germany in July because she's going to a Cure concert. But she was also talking about making time to come back over to Belgium to see the family in November. She's planning on going and seeing her pal that was staying here earlier in the year, but also spending a week over to say hi to the family and that kind of crap. But she pointed out she wasn't sure if it would be appropriate because of my work situation in November. Since, 31st of October is due to be my last day working with a bank. I told her just to come anyway, or just to head over anyway, and not to worry about it. But I'm also thinking that as 31st of October is my last day with the bank, then maybe, depending if we can get someone to look after the cats, I should just fire over with her. Because it's not like I'm going to have to take a holiday for the bank. So you never know. Discussions will probably happen, but I might fire over and say hello at some point later in the year. Crawling's not been too bad actually lately. It's not been bucking it down. We had wee shower the other day, but it wasn't exactly much. Idiot. But I'll keep you informed about what's possibly occurring or that. Oh, don't worry, mate. I will keep you informed and let you know. And obviously, you know, make it as easy on yourself as possible. I'll bring you some black pudding as well. And haggis. Haha. Maybe even some Thai scones. No morning yet. Come on, hurry up. I think I've pretty much defoliated that area. Haggis flavoured crisps. Or actual haggis supposed chips. Yeah, could have been a black packet by any chance. Can't remember the brand that does them, but yeah, we get haggis flavoured. Yeah, would have probably been kettle. A lot of years ago, we had hedgehog flavour crisps here as well. That looks nicely lit up, don't you think? Apart from the fact I'm missing a beam. Yeah, the game does have volume. Bum, 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 bum. That looks alright, does it not? Not too dark, not too bright. Definitely needing some on the outside walls though. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't know. Yeah, that light's not going to clip on there, so it's kind of got to be that one. Possibly will do. Possibly will do. DT pillars and beams. Beam. Kind of a bit chunky and square. But my problem is my choice of canopies. And it looks a bit weird as well because of that top. the 4 windows up the top. It doesn't really come down and cover it. And the rest of them are just kind of, you know. Suppose I could possibly get away with that at a push, but it's supposed to look like a nice building, not... kind of looking all scraggy and as if it just failed an audition for the remake of The Mummy. Possibly get away with that. But even then, that's just a bit on the weird side, I think. I just have to leave the windows as they are. Global, you take care of yourself. Have a fantastic day, mate. And as I say, I'll keep you in touch about what's happening later in the year and whether or not I am going to make it over or not. Right. Anyway, daylight, enough foofing around with the building. Let's leave that where it is. Peppers, take them. Have a rock face. Do we have a mine? Interesting question. Please be a mine, that would be really lovely. More like it's just a big massive rock in the middle of nowhere for no reason whatsoever. What an utterly pointless piece of stone you are. Alright, where am I going? This way. Pickaxe, not that. The feathers as well, don't need them. Possibly should have climbed up there, but I hate building stairs and crap like that. What am I actually like? Chock-a-block, 110, 67 bits of wood left. One set of nails. Jeez. Yeah, this could be a trip back to drop things off, even if I just dump them down at the new base, so they're handy. Need some light going up those stairs. Right, so what am I going to put where? That's the question. Yeah, I can live with that. Eat. I think that's it for raw food. We doing that at the moment. This is going to be my store for this kind of stuff. Stones on one side, wood on the other, I think. That iron can stay with the stains. Clothing and weapons, goods. Don't have enough to justify or build another couple of cases. What could possibly do it though? Couple of storage bales, which gives me the opportunity to stick perhaps loose rope sitting on top for design. Not really ingredients. Could put my seeds in there. Gives it that. Yeah, I need a whole pile of nails for that kind of crap. And if I find out these are copper nails that I need and not iron nails, I will be slightly miffed. It's a little bit dark, so I'm going to put a light up. Yeah, so I'm out of animal fat. Sod it. It's coming out of there. Let's have a quick look. No, not quite happy with that. That looks a bit more like someone just dumped it. Oh, now I'm out of coarse fabric. Of course I'm out of coarse fabric. Da-da-da. I need to get the saw head in thing. And that'll be that. See you back. Sir Felger, welcome in, mate. Yeah, I need to collect more stuff either there. I need to hop back to the base and grab a pile of stuff. What's that? Enchanting table. Bum, 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 bum. So I definitely need more iron because I need more candles around the outside. Otherwise, it's going to get very dark very quick. And I could also use a couple of chandeliers in here. This one at the moment needs a few more decorations. That rope was not really looking very pleasant. There really is nothing else I feel like throwing down at the moment, unless I go and pick some stuff up, which I'm not going to do. Not right now, anyway. What's this looking like? That'll be fine. Let's head across here and we'll go and find something to actually do or kill or something like that. But yeah, it's slowly coming together. It's going to take a lot of hours to actually build everything I want to build there. All the more for when I get my garden going. Come on, goats. When you come. Right, can I get back to taking my fertile soil? Thank you very much. That's that bit done. Any other comments to make? Goat. Here's one. Don't see any more. No worries, Mrs. Styles. Welcome back. They can get broken down. The chores over and done with for today. I think I've got cooking to do in a little while. Although you never know, it's a Saturday, so we may end up ordering in, but I'll have to wait and see. Right, so do I have any rope on me? Yeah. Hagar, hello there, mate. I hope you're doing well, Hagar. It's been not too bad at the moment, to be honest. Sulfur. What, you got decent weather down south, have you? Can be bad for some. We've got what? Oh, says allegedly 19 degrees, but I wouldn't be believing that worth a damn because it's overcast and it's windy outside. That's a cornfield I already looked through, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Global's just no long disappeared off, mate. Must have heard you were coming in. Can't reset. What a surprise. Alright, let's carry on travelling inland then. See what else we find. A lot more waste rock, that's for sure. I'm not minding it too much, mate, to be honest. Of course, that could be the fact that, you know, I completely and utterly ignored chat and couldn't give a monkeys about what you lot are up to. No, actually, it's not being too bad. Although, kind of a bit paranoid about turning into Hatchu and content brain. Not enough resources, right? I need more wood. Some of the emotes have changed, Hager, so some of them no longer work. I'm going to have to fix that. I think at the moment now. You know, page 71 weaving should work. What was I doing? Wood. That's what I need. Yeah, I keep getting these grand ideas for weird, strange things I could do to actually entertain chat. And then promptly I start wondering just what the hell am I thinking? I'm actually fairly sure I've been... Hold on a minute, bear with me 2 ticks. Check that now. Let me know if it's any better for you. Right, plenty of wood now. So let's go back down here. Alright, there's undead things kicking about. What you doing climbing up there for, boys? You know what? You're gonna make it that simple? Catch. I hate when these things throw things at you. To be honest, mate, it's probably one of the few flaws is the fact that sometimes you can just build the smallest of things and they can't get at you. Probably a good job they don't have the intelligence to drop down beside me either. Right, build. Where are we? Where are stairs? Carry this stupid heavy thing, put it somewhere else. Is, by the way, another reason to build stuff. But yeah, you get to places where there's a trap, and it's a set of like metal spikes on the floors. So you just build a floor on top of the metal spikes and walk across it. Right, I'm fairly sure there was another one down here, which is where all the irritating dudes came from. That's going to be like that, so let's just go around the long way. This is why I always take wood down into the dungeons with me. Could have possibly got up that way. No biggie. Right. Sod the button, sod the spoon. Get through them. And then we'll collect our things. Oh, I'll show you once we're out of here, Hagar, I'll show you something that I've got. Yes, yes, yes. I'm in the third biome and you're dealing with like plague carriers and such kind of thing. That's the way that I came in. And basically I've just built wharfs all over the place. Oh yeah. Ah. Spikes. Scary spikes. I'm not even going to do that. What I'll do is that's going to be too high. Oh, we're still above the spikes here. Spooky things through there as well. Ooh, scary stuff. Oh yeah, you can jump. But then, you know, why would you? It's too much effort. You just stand up here and shoot guys in the head. I've got a whole island that I'm slowly basically building scaffolding around the whole place because it's full of crocodiles and plague things that, you know, can't seem to figure out how to actually climb. Put some light in. Right, what other crap we got that we don't need? I can already make those, so they can bolt. That'll take me nicely back there. I mean, you know, here you've got the prime example. There's a spooky room that's dark at the other end of it. Wouldn't it be something up there that wants to kill me? You can actually see him from here. Could be really obnoxious and that kind of thing. Stand still, matey. And Mrs. Stiles, are you still here by any chance? So when you go mining, being the fact that obviously you're a little bit newer at the game than me, but when you go mining, do you carry your lantern with the after refilling it and that kind of thing? That's the answer I wanted to hear. Ooh. Right, not going to need corn seeds. Won't need a shrub seed. I can eat that, move that up there. There we go, emptied. I only found 3 of the 4 secrets. Yeah, that's... As soon as you learn that you can build a bonfire within the mines, it becomes so much easier to actually do everything that you want to do. If it's something upstairs that I'm missing. Not going to worry about it. I got a full backpack anyway. Yeah, they make such a big fuss about having the lantern and lighting it and refilling it with oil. But it's completely unnecessary. I want to go that way, I think. Yeah, that's vaguely heading towards my ship. Oh, they're not going to pay attention. I'm quite happy to ignore them. Do I have nails on me? Yeah, I do, bro. In which case, use that for that. Pum, 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 pum. Am I going away from a ship? Yeah, I am. Home sweet home. Or at least it will be at some point. What have I got in here? No animal fat, so I can't create lights. Do have some treasure. I'm going to stash that up the stairs. Definitely need more light down the stair. So we'll go down the bottom. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to sort it all anyway. So just throw it across. That's it. That's jewellery. Right, so that'll be food stuff, and that's it for food stuff. Yep. This can be alchemy. Oh, that's food stuff. Idiot. Will be ropes, obviously. Which means that this side I'll make as wood. Gonna be jewelry in there. And this will just be general shite. It can go in there as well. Oh. Time is that? 3:45. Blimmin' heck. How long have I been on for? Bear with me 1 sec. Just gonna... $5 hours, 15 minutes. That's not too bad, I suppose. So, give me a sec, Hager. I'll show you what's happening or with it. I'll go back to my earlier base. So, actually I can do it from here. This thing here's the important thing, your bonfire. So if I go into the build menu, you've got, allows you to, you know, if you read the workbench, allows you to craft tools and various items. Basic items can be crafted even if the workbench is not within the bonfire range. Armour and Clothing Workshop only works within the bonfire range. Your Weaponsmith Workshop, again, only within the bonfire range. So your bonfire range kind of dictates where you're trying to keep things. If you're within that range, then all chests and all that can be accessed. If I go to... where are we? Ba-ba. So, this here's my first base that I built. And my bonfire's range is roughly around about here. And the bonfire's in the middle of that third floor up there. So, I can't sort of, if I've not got the tools on me, it might work now because I have doubled it. But if I go to floors and walls, storage and beds actually. Yeah. So it's going to allow me now. The main reason will allow me to build here at the moment is because I put a mod on which doubles the size of the bonfire range. But any of these chests, any of that chest will all work quite happily just because they're within the bonfire range. Dee. I can make a crocodile tamale. Yeah, not up. Yeah, it's kind of handy. It is a really good game, to be honest, mate. I'm actually planning on making anything. The other advantage with it for remembering chests, especially like when I was in here and that, they give you handy little labels. Food to consume, ingredients, woodwork, or pressure. So you can actually just sit there and label everything. B. Farming. Oh, I can build seed beds. Yay, yay. But one of the things you would also like, since you like that kind of thing, is the auto build. Or fast build, quick build, whatever you want to call it. That's just stunning. I really need to get around to planning. Give me a sec, mate. I'll jump back up to my second base. Oh. Stay out then, idiot. Alright. Right, so if I didn't take any stains, did I? Well, you're right, idiot. Let's go to floors and walls. Oh, Oh, I've got tons of stones here. That's fine. I don't want that. I want it nice and flat. So the question is, where do I start?
Let's start there. So, all build. You remember the days of... clicking one thing at a time? You know, don't. Oh, saw that, just run.
Stickers, welcome in, mate. And then when you fancy it, just turn around, go back the way. And then just turn around, stretch out. Too fast. Get back there. That's because I'm a bit tight for space here. And we'll just do that, do that, do that. There we go. Pavement's done. So yeah, that's kind of a good thing. I'm going to have to pave the whole of my inside floor now. Just as well I've not put an end down there yet. Can't reach that far. Yeah, and the fact that you don't actually lose it if you start moving around or if you go like that, as long as you've still got your finger on the button. That's alright, my door's shortened to fit, so I can handle that. That's what I should do actually, I should run around and get all my paving done. There's a bloody door. Popping another one. Take care, mate. Have a good weekend. I'm not doing too bad, Zickers. How's yourself? Lucky for some. Had my last coffee about an hour ago and I'm gagging for another cup at the moment. Stairs are looking fine. You'll be pleased to know I added a few more things to the voice changer, and also I removed the chat alert for the viewer attack. Apart from the notification that the free attack's coming up when it gets to 5,000 or so. So that should be sorted. And my subscription alert is also sorted. Although I've now discovered I've got to go and sort out my emotes, because some of them are incorrect now, or well, some of the older ones now don't work, obviously, because they're under different names. So I'll hit a check on that. Oh, not that, I mean my commands. They've got different emotes in them from what I had originally, so I'm going to have to check everything. Really? Did you do that? Oh yeah, 6 minutes ago someone changed my voice. I really need to get that sorted so I can actually hear it. I kind of figured the baby one would get used fairly quickly. Of course, what I could do is I could always switch it off in the application itself, and that way you can't use it, but I won't do that to you. But yeah, so I added Lovely Kawaii, Baby, Deep, Trailer Guy, Barbarian, AI Voice Girl version 3, and Celestial Narrator, which is actually quite a weird one, to be honest, but it sounds good. I don't know if you... Yeah, I hear that as an echo, because I can turn it on to hear myself. I don't know if you're hearing two of me. Nope, just the one. Yeah. In that case, I can leave that on, and that way when you do change it, I will know. And I will be able to tell you off. The weird thing is, I'm definitely hearing two of me. And that does sound odd. But yeah, all fun. I think the idea of singing, or attempting to sing in my case, karaoke while doing these voices could be fun. I'll need to have a good think about the length of time I'm going to set it for, and also how I'm going to get the words for the songs. Probably just set up a browser window and put YouTube in it. So tell me. What do you think? Looking a bit homey? Yeah. The one on the left's a tavern, but it's going to have like a room up the stairs, and the other one is storage and workshop. So if I go in, so this will be getting tables and chairs, maybe some pictures. And then in here will be my cooking station, alchemy and all that. And then I'll put decorations up here. So we'll have things like, maybe not the pans, but bowls, mugs. Where are we? Some food items. Shit like that, scattered on the table. And then upstairs, got the fireplace. So, gonna have a wee sort of office area, bedroom area, and then not decided exactly what I'm gonna do here. Let some fresh air in though. And then across the way, let me stick some light in here then. This will be the workshop area. So, crafting bench, then I'll have clothing, jewellery, stuff like that scattered around. Got my spinning wheels there. I'll have the tanning things. Where are they? The tanning racks and the millstone up there as well. I'll be keeping the ship's weapons for out on the wharf and that kind of thing. And then farming, well, I'll get to farming in a minute. Upstairs is storage. So raw ingredients, basically going to be my seeds and that. This is just miscellaneous. This side, ingredients, cooked food. Pretty sure that is rocks, which means that's wood. Weapons, clothing, treasure. my desk. I think if... Let me just quickly hop back. I think I still have to collect it, because you do get these guys walking around. So Black Axle connects to the millstone. Oh, sorry, that's Mortar Joe. Right, all he does is increase the gunpowder production. That makes sense. And then you've got other guys for other things. Jasper Crow, Rosalind, that. But I think you still have to go and click to create. And that'll get you the stuff, but you'll get the extras. I'm gonna have to think about this microphone. It's kind of irritating hearing it twice. But I do want to know when you change my voice, or someone else changes my voice. But yeah, there's still bits and pieces that I need to be doing. My general idea for the farming is that I'm going to stretch this out and put foundations in. Might even make it high. And then...
That I haven't made. Your life, God's radio in. Instead of having the flat seed beds and that, I'll have a seed bed to where that. That's just the narrator one is enough. That's not the celestial. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check that.
Where's the voice moves? Yeah, was just a narrator. I think the Celestial one has music behind it. But yeah, I'm still going through that app and still finding new ones and going, oh, that could be fun. Just for the heck of it. You'll be scaring Miss Styles. Question is, who did I get a gift sub for? Bum, bum, bum. Never actually heard of that person. Oh well. What I'm thinking is my next plan. For some walls. Stretch this out a wee bit. Yeah, it's going to be a barrel of laughs, especially when I start getting used to talking a lot, and when other folks start coming in and start messing around with it at the same time as you.
But yeah, alright, yeah, I guessed it. You're not gonna resist. Fucking banana. Honestly. I could say a lot, but I'm not going to, and I'll try not to call you a fucking Paddington.
Absolute fucking git. Back to the normal voice. No one asked you to wake up. Oh, that's gimping out of the height. Alright, that's a pain in the ass. I'm just thankful that at this point in time, none of yous are clipping it and throwing it around anywhere. This one, I only placed at the moment solo. So I've not gone into the multiplayer yet. I think quite possibly you will get raided in multiplayer. If they're close enough, they will come and attack you. But you're only talking boars, dodos, and the drowned when they come out at night. But there's no sort of Blackbeard's men coming charging at you. Unless, you know, your ship is there. And I was to build it out. So I was starting to get in these red bits where Blackbeard's ships could actually see me. But they'll not raid my base. Right, what am I doing? Back the way. I should just leave it and do it one set. Can I even do stairs down and then build a pathway? Oh, wait, did I do that? X. It should be alright. Actually. Bum, 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 bum. Just as well I don't actually sing. What am I doing? Yeah. Damn. Out of wood again. A bit of a shitter. Yeah, definitely need more wood. Hurry back, mate. I'll try and keep Dave under control. Not easy when I'm alone. And I should have actually having to keep talking all the time. Just in case. (4:30). Bum, bum, bum. First things first. Put this back. Yeah, that's what I thought. On floor outside. Pum, 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 pum. Walls. Way too tight. So let's try that again. Right. So what we're doing here. To get more resources, I need to build. I am, for the moment though, going to BRB, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Just need to check if anyone's home for the shops. Won't be long. Alrighty, that's me back. And so apparently it is the missus. Welcome back as well, Zickers. Everything's okay? Are you enjoying my Be Right Back music? Oh, nice. Wonder if I should have done flooring in here. Ah, not going to worry about it. I changed my subscriber alert and got the pleasure of getting woken by it when Mrs. Styles subscribed earlier. So I found a bagpipe version of AC/DC's Thunderstruck and trimmed that down to the necessary amount of time. I like that window in there. Honest, I don't like those beams. Here's what we're gonna do. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Wrong wall. Not good. Oh, I forgot to drop my food. No wonder I'm flipping full. Right, guys, I am probably only going to give it another 10 minutes. And then I'm going to call it quits, because I'm doing baked salmon with spinach and a creamy sauce. So I will be wandering off. Aye. Right, guys. I'm gonna probably call it quits. Let me just get away from here and back to the old address. And then I'll have a look, see who can raid. Quick natter. And then I'll go and make dinner. Possibly have a chill evening. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. And let me pop this across. Chatting. Yeah. Thank you very much, all. Thank you for attending. Thank you for coming. Saying hi. All that kind of jazz. Pleasure to have yous. This is Miss Styles. Thank you very much for subscribing. Pleasure to join you. It's nice to talk to you. Sickers, cheers for the bits. Cheers for messing with my voice. Dave, cheers. Cheers for lurking. Merry your lurk, the less you slag me. But yeah, no. Cheers, guys. It's been a pleasure. Let me just see if I can find someone to actively raid. First, check if we've got anyone on. At least anyone we know. Not seeing anyone that we would all know, unless you count Canute. But yeah. Sickers, any preference? Anyone on that you would like to raid? If not, then I will choose someone. Evidently, no one worries about where we're going. So, just have a look who I've got on. Is Hula? Answered, so I'll put you into Tyler's last Ira. So, bring this up. No, no worries, mate. I'm just finishing up. I'm going to raid Ira, the last Tyler Modster. She's at TwitchCon in Rotterdam. Because I didn't want to leave you, Dave. What could I say? What? Anyway, cheers for coming. As I say, thanks very much for the bits, Zickers. Thanks very much for the lurk, Dave. Thanks very much for the sub, Mrs. Stipes. And it's still weird hearing my voice twice. Take care, mate. I will see you later. Later. Bye-bye. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, just as well. I didn't have squeaky voice at that time. But I'll see you tonight.